Bum ba da ba dum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum bum. Booty 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 boo. Okay, I think that's a good mic check. Welcome to the stream. I am NOC. This is NOC is Gaming. We're doing some Genshin Impact dailies just to warm ourselves up before we go into the high excitement world of Minecraft. All right. So we're also racing against the clock because I'm trying to cook some rice, and I am not having a good rice cooking afternoon. So we're going to try and burn through our dailies before it's time for me to go check the rice. All right. So no messing around. Let's just go. I think oh, I'm doing bad. I chose the wrong path. Wait, where am I? Oh, damn it. I really did choose the wrong path tonight. I did. I chose poorly. I should just skip past them and gone straight to this douche over here. I mean, come on, this guy's kind of a chode, you know? Yeah, see, a long time ago. Oh, that's why. It's just like, he's kind of, you know, he's not someone we'd want to call a friend, you know what I mean? He's not a friend. Okay, where else are we going? Okay, is there anything down in the frozen waste? Is there anything up in Devolving Land? No. Okay, we're doing good. We're going to hit here. See if we can do this all in under 4 minutes. Go. These are the hardest guys to get because you can't. There we go. Okay. Where's his little drop at? All right, he didn't drop his little drop. Okay, we're not going to worry about it. Let's go to number 3. There's number 3.
The sunlight is so bright, like a dish with sharp notes of citrus, a foam made from berry leaves, and a hint of sugar. Not a bad idea.
Oh, it's a new recipe, finally. Oh. That's rice time. We did not do it. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I am back. I'm back, and maybe 5 extra minutes was too long, so. Just really gotta find a way to. I really gotta think about getting a boom mic, you know, an actual boom But I don't know where I put it. There's like no room for a boom.
Illusion shattered.
All right, one more. Where is it at? One. There it is. Spreading evil down there. All right, let's see what evil is being spread. Where's Dr. Livingston's right there next to it, too. Okay. Just need to see. I can't see. Okay. Let's see if we can do Dr. Livingston without activating this group. Yeah.
Alone, there is no escape.
Let's just skirk it. All right. Then we have to go make a side trip over to here. We'll heal first. Talk with Dr. Edith. Deliver her herbalistic ingredient package. Okay, I've heard this one. Interesting, yeah. Okay, let's go on back here.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra Abyss.
All right, that's good enough. All right, we're all good there. Just enough for my mom to get home too. Well, everything's coming up. We got 175 resin to go play with. Okay. Well, we know what we're going to go play with because we don't have to do anything else in the battle pass. We're doing good. Let me see. Yeah, we're going to work on this. There's 4 days left. 4 more of these. We're kind of done with this. I just didn't feel like dealing with the last operation. So, show character, talents, these things. Teleport. Let's go kick butt. Or not. We're just going to kind of hang here. Yep, we're going to start that. We're going to start that right there. We're going to do, yes, I know, but we're going to do it anyhow. Because we're Genshin 13 and we're bad mofos.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Let the show begin. Oh.
Off to the freezer. A burst of sleep. There is no
Ouch, that hurt.
extinguish. Power.
No, I want you. We're gonna finish you. We're gonna finish you off.
A little illusion shattered.
Oh. I'll protect us.
Now it's you and me.
Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Oh, ready, steady, go!
Mine to wield. Illusion shattered.
Yay! Outstanding victory. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, look, we got one of these. Let's continue the challenge. No one else seems to be badly injured except for our Skirk.
Let's dance.
Go ahead and let her heal up. All right, we're looking good. So we should give Barbara some time to recharge.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
All right, we're looking good.
Let the show begin.
Oh, I want you.
A little amuse bouche. Goose on the loose.
Hi.
Yeah, that's one down.
Extinguish.
Oh, I guess not. I guess you tricked me, didn't you?
A dash of frost. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
I'll protect us.
Annihilate. Power.
All right.
Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. Illusion shattered.
All right, well, yeah, we'll just get us through all that. Oh, look, another one of those. Okay, let's leave the domain. We've got some other stuff to go bounce on, I think. But I have to take care of something away from keyboard, so I will be right back. Thank you. Okay. And I'm back. I'm back. I'm back, and I'm happy to be here. Just, I found a way to set my mic up well to the side, and then I kind of maybe pull this out a little bit more, so that way the stand's not so close to me. We'll adjust this so it's angled up and angled in. So yeah, okay. Trying to find a place to put it where I'm not bumping into it all the time. That's what I'm trying to do. Except for now, okay, so we need to scoot a little bit forward because I can't reach. I'm so far out from the table, it's like I can't reach. All right. We've done that. We've done this. Let's take a look at the map. Oh, get off of that. Map. We got 96, which means we can go there and do 2 more of those. We'll do 2 more of those and call this the end of our dailies because there's really nothing else for us to do. I think we're doing good. Everyone healed? Everyone healed.
There is no escape.
Let's
And do that a little bit more so that way we can get...
Torn to oblivion.
dance.
Mine to wield. Up to the freezer. A burst of flavor.
4. No, you. Just finish him.
Adaptive frosting.
Damn, it's just like... Oh, are you kidding me? It's like taking everything to wipe that thing out. Okay, heal up. Heal up. God damn.
A little illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
I'll protect us.
Up to the freezer. There is no escape.
Well, wasn't that annoying? All right. Continue the challenge. One last time. I think everyone's healed up still. Yeah, everyone looks like they're healed. Raiden's got a little bit of damage on her, but...
Adaptive frost.
Let's dance.
Mine to wield. A little amuse bouche. The pinnacle of excellence. Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
All right, now that is an actual...
Up to the freeze. There is no escape.
Can never see. I mean, we're so zoomed in, we can't even see the.
Fierce on the loose. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Good. All right, we did better. That was much better. Much better. Nobody died this time, so I'd say that was much better. Ah, we didn't get one. Okay, let's leave the domain. We've only got 17. Yeah. All right, so yeah, okay. Oh, the Serena pot. Okay. Let's go. We'll do our Serena pot. Then we will.
This realm is...
No. Okay. We're getting some people to go up there. Good. Okay, we'll buy one of those. Good. And over here we're gonna buy food. I've already got 10 of those. Okay, exchange. More of those. Blackberry, midsummer, frost lamps, soaring claw, frost lamp flowers. I think someone needs those. Glowing horn shrooms. No. Yeah. Yeah, hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Mushroom, fresh carrots, peppers. I'm good on those. Berry. I think I need to grow some of those. Okay. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye.
If you ever have any...
Boom, boom, fly. One minute? 1 minute? Ah. 3 minutes. All right. Excuse me. Hold on. Let me see what y'all saying here. What'd you go shopping for? Anything cool, or is it just the bare necessities? Food, clothing, shelter. Okay, we're going to hang out here for our 4 minutes to get this stuff to finish growing. Less than time, growth time, 3 minutes. Yeah, I let's see how well, less than a minute. Let's see what happens. So, how's school going for you? Yeah, I'm going to bombard you one question. Okay, well, food's kind of important, you know. So, how's school? How you doing? Come. Okay, good. Grow. Yay. All right. How about these guys? 2 minutes. All right. Let's look at some characters here. Who needs what? What do you need? You need nothing I can grow. Okay. You need... I've got plenty of those. You need... I've got enough. I finally... Okay, Sky Split Gem. Okay. What do you need? You need, oh, glazed lilies. Okay, we need to plant glazed lilies.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
And what are you? Frostland flowers. Okay, you're good for the moment. Okay, I need glazed lilies. What are we ascending here? What are you growing? And winter ice lily. Okay. So, anything exciting at school? And that fun stuff? Valve berries. Okay. Okay, he's good. Calla lilies. She's valve berries too, isn't she? So I'm gonna need more valve berries. Okay. Well, she's at 80. What does he use? Also calla lily, but I've got enough. I need 120, and I got 150. I've got 6. Okay, he's the only one who needs that. What does she need? I've got enough peppers. I got enough peppers. What does she need? Okay, I've got enough of those. What does she need? I've got, so I got 2 people. I got 90. Okay, so, 90. Okay, so 100. I might need to do some more of those. Well, it is if you're excited to see what you get. You know, more valberries. Okay, I'm going to say we'll have to do more valberries in the future. Okay, I got a lot of those. I know. Okay, and she's all, yeah, okay. And she does that stuff, which is, I have to go out there and try and do, you know, or not. And the rest of this is, okay, so we're looking at skirks. No, not the skirk. Okay, glazed lilies and I think valve berries. Yeah, okay, glazed lilies and valve berries. Okay, let's, oh. Well, that's good, because you are a smart kid. Yeah. What else is in here? Anything else in here that I need? What's that? That is Saurian Claw. Don't need that right. And what's that? That's growing Hornshaw. Okay, we can turn those 2 off. All right. Valberries. Okay, and then we're going over here for glazed lilies. I probably need to go buy some more glazed lilies. So what sort of class, what did you get?
This realm is truly...
Glazed lilies. Is that them? Glazed lilies. Thank you.
If you ever have it...
Yay! Okay, is that right? All 4, yeah. Good, they're all good. They're all good. Everything's good. All right, good. Everything's planted. Someday I will actually I'll have plants over here that I will need to grow. I mean, what do I have to plant? I mean, there's snapdragons. I don't need anyone of that. I don't have anyone who needs any of this yet. I'm guessing these are all Fontanians. I don't have a lot of Fontanians. Her, what does she use? I don't know because she hasn't gotten there yet. Okay. All right, well, I'll just plant stuff to plant it then. Let's make it a nice garden, you know. There we go. Science and math. Okay. All right. Well, let me see. What can you do with science and math? You can make a death ray. Are you going to make a death ray, yeah? Are you going to become an evil scientist? Mad with power? See, if you did engineering, then I know you'd build a giant killer robot with lasers in it, but... Just remember, don't walk around with your applied nuclear physics books in hands. Will Smith might have to pop a cap in you. Assuming you ever saw Men in Black. I don't know. To me, that's a new movie. Many people, maybe it's an old movie. All right, we are going to do one more thing. Even though I do want to go to Minecraft and I don't want to get stuck here, I need to experiment. We're going to go to Sumeru. Sumeru. All right, that's fine. We'll just teleport right there. I really don't care. So there is a thing that I picked up. A thing. All right, and so we're going to go into characters. We're going to go to our Sumeru characters. There's one right there. Now, what do you need? You need these things, and where do I find them at? Okay, we're going to go here. We're going to teleport. And we're going to see if this thing will help us out. Because there's a whole lot of Sumeru plants that we need, and none of them are offered. Not a single one of them is offered in the teapot. So we need to find one of these. And I'm not seeing any. I'm very disappointed in that. Is that what I'm... Oh, that is it. Okay, that's it right there. It's... Oh, are we actually going to fight? Is this going to be a fight? Oh, you don't want... Oh, you did not want to go there. I have ice and lightning on my side. I told you you did not want to go there. Did not. Okay, now let's go into the bag. Let's go over to the... Is that the gadgets? No, that's not the gadgets. Is that the gadgets? Is that the gadgets? Gadgets. There is a thing. Where is it? No, that's a fishing rod. It's a thing. Where is it? Where's my thing? But I'm not seeing it. No. 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 That's it. So we're also supposed to be able to do plants with this thing, aren't we? I thought so. I thought there was one that allowed you to there was something else we got that allowed you to capture plants. That's not it. That's not it. That's the there was something else that allowed you to capture plants, to pick up, to harvest seeds and take them. No. Seed dispensary. Okay, hold on. Fun. Well, I got rated on Twitch, so I got a Twitch rate, so that was kind of cool. But I don't know how many people hung out for that. Let me think. I've got fun. Excitement. One of my cats. We went out today, and one of my cats had disappeared. One of the kittens, and so we figured she scaled the fence and got out, so we went walking all around for her. But somehow instead, she found a way to get down underneath our shed, which is in a sunken area. But we had tucked that thing up tight that we thought, and there's one spot we did. And my mom was like, "Oh no, she'd never climb down there." Well, we guess she climbed down there. So I got to, after pulling up like the trap doors and looking down, there were two of them, because first there was one missing, and the other three came inside. Like, that's usually the sign of, hey, there's something wrong. So we went out looking. Oh, no, we found her. We went out looking for her and, couldn't find her. And then I decided, okay, well, I'll go down there because there's no place for them to hide. I go down there, and there's the third kitten down there, and she's kind of like looking at the barriers that go to the side of the shed, in the sunken area. And I'm like, are they down there? And so I picked her up and I took her inside, because then we couldn't find the second kitten. And sure enough, I get over there to the I pull up one of the trap doors to the backside of the shed and look down, and there's the two of the kittens sitting down there. Mind you, they're all both fully black kittens looking up at me going, hi, yeah. Yeah, this is the new fun play place. Fun play place. Okay, yeah, there we go. And then I'm like, come on, let's go on out. And they're like, no, we're going to go underneath. Do. Come on, come and get us. Yeah, give us something to play with. Come on. We're like, are you kidding me? So we finally got them out, and we patched that back up. So. Okay, so what does this thing do? Excitement other than that? Not really that I can think of. I had a crazy lady yell at me yesterday. Followed me, proclaimed that I had cut her off and followed me to work so she could tell me what a bad driver I was, even though her understanding of how lanes work doesn't seem to follow logic. Rex, hey, welcome to YouTube stream. I'm okay, and so that's about I think that's about the intensity of the exciting things. Yeah, well, she wasn't frowning. She's just like, you cut me off back there. I go, lady, I didn't cut you off back there. I go, it's 3 lanes. And then when you cross that intersection, it splits over to a left turn lane. That lane goes straight. No, it doesn't. I go, lady, I've been driving this thing for 7 years. And she's like, well, I've been here since 1966 or 62. And then I was like, okay, lady, you're crazy. Goodbye. I said, fine, have a nice day. It's like, I will, thank you, you too. Yes. Well, it could have been worse. A bicyclist could have come after me and go, you cut me off. You cut me off. I was exercising my bicycle right by riding across all lanes of the road at my own willy-nilly, and you cut me off, you terrible, terrible car person. I'm going to summon all my biker friends, and we're going to come and we're going to shame you. We're going to stand there looking all important and and athletically intimidating in our spandex biking suits. And then we're going to send our children with their electronic motorcycles, and they're going to ride around you, and they're going to call you names. You know, I don't know. It's all right. So a special container obtained from Madame Peng. According to her, the dispenser has the power to generate seeds. That is to say, it can create the seeds of various plants according to their special traits, which can then be planted within your Serena pot. Plants available for planting are okay. So this thing just gives me more seeds. It doesn't allow me. Yes. Well, these kids. The other week, I'm driving home from work. You know, it's late afternoon, and these kids have got like what we call dirt bikes back in my day, which were smaller motorcycles meant for off-road motorcycle riding, and they were not meant to be ridden on the street because they have no turn signals, they have no headlights, they have no license plates. They're lightweight things, and these kids, they're over at the gas station. They fill them up, they cut across a major street, hop over, use them to hop over the island and go down, the way I'm going. I have to make a U-turn. I'm driving along, and they're running around, they're popping wheelies on these things, which is cool, but they have no control. And this one kid, he's forward and to the right of me, and I'm driving along, and they're moving along at the speed limit, and he pops a wheelie, and then he just drifts right over in front of me. And because these things are so loud, he can't hear me honking my horn saying, "Yo, idiot, you're about to become a hood ornament." So, fun? No. Exciting? Yes, because I was like sitting there going, well, maybe if I made him a hood ornament, it might teach him a lesson, But, yeah, so I was hoping this thing would let me, what does it do? Okay. Okay, no, it doesn't let me grab plants. That's very disappointing. There's all these plants that we need to get for Sumeru, and almost none of them are available in the in the Serena pot. I don't understand it. It just doesn't make sense. So, anyhow, that was what I was hoping we were going to do. I thought we might come down here, we might grab some plants. It'd be a special thing. It's like, yes, you can increase your Serena pot by bringing certain plants from the outside into it, and then your bird guy will be able to start offering you seeds. Like woods. You find new wood, and it increases the wood type. And stuff like that. Hey, okay, let's see if I can Serena a fish. All right, well, we're going to swim over here a little bit more. Okay. Come on, slow down. I want to see if I can catch you. Oh, I can't catch you, but I can catch you like that. Okay. Lunch. I guess I can't catch that. I'm not going to worry about this. Okay, this was a failed idea. I'm not going to worry about it anymore. I know, with a rod. Only special. Well, they're all special, Rex. All of them are special. All right. Okay, so I think that's going to be it for, yeah, I'm not going to do the last level of the stronghold operation. Imaginary Ethereums, another time, another place, another day. Okay, so that's it for Genshin Impact. We're going to go over to Minecraft. Do some building. I'm thinking I might build a weird-looking pigeon. Well, there is. I can catch that. Just what I want. A weird-looking pigeon. Doesn't this thing have ammo or something? me look at this thing. Where is it? The Omni Ubiquity Net. That's right. It's got charges. Or there's numbers that I have. So I've only got 15 of them left. I think I was like using them poorly. Capture and retain the essence of small animals in the open world. Afterwards, you may use the net as a medium to recreate their forms. Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, the modifications to the Omni Ubiquity Net still have some room for improvement, and there are some little creatures who cannot be recreated using the net. Animals that can be captured using the net will be marked out with a net symbol in the archive. Okay. That's right. I looked at that. Where was that? Yeah, so these are the different things. So there's the pigeons you were talking about, and the quails, and the ducks, and the cranes, and the red vultures, and the slate, yeah. And the foxes, and the kitsunes, and the squirrels, and the boars, and the snow boar. Well, if this doesn't have a net, though, so does that mean that can't be captured? And the dogs, and the poodles, and the cats, and the bluethun, and the scorpion. Oh, we can get scorpions. Nice. The rich, okay. And the brown deer. Oh, so you can get fish. Oh, these are fish I can fish up, but I can fish these guys up too. I don't need the net. Okay, I can't catch. I guess I can't catch them if they have. Oh, okay, I see. This is an index of all the monster and creatures I've ever encountered in this world. And then if any of them have the net on it, then those are things I can capture. Okay, I get it. I get it now. All right. So like I can capture that, but I can't capture that. I can capture the blue frogs. I can capture all the... Oh, I can capture all these guys. Cool. Fish. And there are no fish to catch, so I can't catch any fish. All right. I can catch that. It looks like a Pokemon. Does that look like a Pokemon? But I can't catch that. I mean, that'd be cool to have, you know. And I can't catch that. That'd be cool to have. An alpaca. Not exactly what I'm looking to have. So, oh, that'd be nice to have some of those. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't want any of those. Those guys are trouble. A couple of weasels. A whole selection of cats. Oh, what are these things called? Crimson fox. Okay. Snow fox. Okay. Kitsune, yeah. No. If we capture the kitsune, I think someone would come kick our butt. Birds. Yeah, see, there's the pigeon. You know, there's the pigeon you're talking about. We don't know what these other ones are yet. We haven't yet to encounter them. There's a whole plethora of birds, but the only things we can catch are pigeons. You know, I think Timmy would be most unhappy if we started catching the pigeons. Ooh, crows. Okay, I understand. Linnea. Which one is Linnea? Do I have a Linnea? I don't think I have a Linnea. No, that's a Candace. That's a Kooky. That's a Collie. That's a Lynette. All right. That's a Leia. Oh, it's the new upcoming character. Okay. That's a Nilu. Okay. Why do we have a new upcoming character? We don't need it. All right, so Let's get Minecraft up and going here. But I already went ahead and did my dailies, and I already went and spent my resin, and I went and beat up on the domain. I know, but well, why? I mean, why new characters? Why not pick something that's already around? You know, like they could do, Arlecchino Advance. Arlecchino of the of the Blood Moon. Where it's just like you if you win it, then you can combine it with your Arlecchino, and she becomes more powerful. She becomes a 5.5-star character or a 6-star character. What I'm very disappointed about is Minecraft has not done, hasn't done any, didn't do a April Fool's. Oh, this is probably it right here, Herdcraft. The Herdcraft epic. Goodbye inventory, hello ingenuity. A new area of Minecraft is upon us. Herdcraft update is here, and it's going to change everything you thought you knew about inventory management. Oh, okay. I'll have to grab this and play it later. All right, so I figure out how to download it. Okay, let's go back to this. I need. It's considered a snapshot, I think. How do I down? I'll mess with it later. In the meantime. Llama and Nefer, yes. Oh no, I'm being attacked. You guys can't see this, so. All right, they went away. Good. All right, so we're going to wrap this up and say goodnight to yeah, let's switch over. Let's switch over to Minecraft. There it is. The Minecraft screen is up. There we go. And we're going to turn off Genshin Impact. And go to Minecraft. There it is. Minecraft. So, yeah, there are no weird looking pigeons in Minecraft. But there is rain. I'm still in creative mode. Okay. Let's sleep. Yeah, I've been doing this more in creative mode than I have in not yet, no. But what I did do is burn! Burn! Burn, you annoying addition to the game. Burn! Damn, I couldn't even hit it. I put it out of its misery. But I moved the tower. I moved the larger tower over. I built some more ground on it because I was looking at how, because the tower is going to have the causeway. It's going to be 2 bricks wide, so it's going to come out here, so about right here. So, and then there's going to be another tower here. So I wanted it lined up more because originally it was over here more, and I think that would just run into that. So I figured we put it out here like this and have it go out. What is it? What is going on down here? What is that? Ever since they did the update, there's a whole lot more things and full sets of gold armor. That's right. You're in gold armor. That's right. That's right. Okay, but so that's one thing we're going to be working on. Is so this is going to be the main building. This is just me kind of seeing how a tall tower might look if we want to go up that high. We may not want to go up that high. Then again, we may. It's hard to say. It depends on how we're going to use these towers. We might shrink them down a little bit more. But as far as the main room is concerned, this is it. We need to put a roof on it. So we're probably going to work on putting a ceiling on it. I just have to figure out how to fill this all in. Because my pattern leaves all these like little niches here that are open. I got to figure out what I'm going to fill into that. Because on the other side, you have this, so these kind of are going to peak up. So the first thing to do is fill in this part of the roof up in here. I just don't know what. I don't know what. No, still no multiplier, so yeah. Ooh, that's what I like about creative mode. So. We also need to make the roof out of something that's not all of this. So let's take a look at some materials here. What would look good? I mean, we could build it out of crimson, or warped. But I think that'd look a little weird with all the pulsing veins. Even for me and my tastes, I think it might look a little strange of just having a whole bunch of this stuff. Let's see. Do I have any room in here? I don't currently. Okay. Oh no, I fell and I didn't take any damage. Spectator mode, creative mode, survival mode. Okay, let's go. Let's get a lot of this stuff out of here at the moment because we are not doing a lot of things here. We're going to hold on to that. We don't need any more of those. Of course, I ended up using all that. Crimson Hyphae, red nether bricks, cherry wood, warped Hyphae, pale oak. All right, and we're going to just have to go up and take a look and do some experiments, creative mode, and see what things look like. So if we went back over into here, we went over to building blocks, and we came down here, and we looked at crimson stairs. Let's get some of this stuff out of the way. We're not going to need any of this. Okay, try this again. Third time. Third time is the charm. Third time is charm. Okay, we're going to take a look at crimson stairs. We're going to look at warp stairs. See what the coloration is. Mossy cobblestone would be nice. It's hard to make. It's hard for me to make. I'm not going to, we're not going to do deep slate up on the roof. It isn't, we'll see what that looks like. Polished tufts. We'll see what polished tuff looks like. I think that would look really terrible. Sandstone stairs? No. Nether brick stairs. Oh, we'll see what that looks like. I do have a lot of nether brick. And red nether brick stairs. Put that back there. Okay. And then we're going to swap this out. Okay, let's take a look and see what this looks like. So if we were to put a stairway here, so let's go start off with this one. Okay, we'll start this off here. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3. We're going to go 1, 2, 3. So we end up building the roof like this. Of course, that's got to stay there as it's part of the arch. So we'd put like a slab there instead. That's the only problem is like doing this. I'm having to do this, I think like that. Oh, okay, those don't get to go there. Then we'd have to replace this with stairs too, just you wouldn't see it on that side, so you'd see it, you know, so that way this isn't here. Something about like this, or then we're gonna go, nope. Just take a look, and you know, same thing, once again, the same thing of, I really got to look at the tutorial on the, how to do these. I think I'm supposed to be doing more, you know, more to raise the roof above, but I really was just like quickly watching the video the other night on how, you know, once you build the archways is how to build the roof onto this. So I don't know if I like any of them. Rex, yeah. What do you think? Any of these look good? I think maybe I may have put this at the wrong space. I don't know. I'm just trying to see how this is supposed to look. I haven't done one of these before, so I think maybe it's supposed to go something about like you would go here, you would go here, here, there, and then something maybe like that instead. And then maybe what we do is that goes there, that goes there, and then that goes there. Nope. That goes there. Trying to figure out how to do this again. That goes there. That goes there. And then that goes there. That's a high arch though. That's a high amount of arch there. I'm gonna have to look at that tutorial again. Yeah, I have to start looking at the Minecraft. I think they're you know, Mojang kind of offers some sort of server thing, but they're really, you know, they've got like some really, you know, hardcore rules on what you can and can't do on their server. So you know, they'll like come and go, oh, well, you've put this thing in here and this goes against everything that we stand for, so you can't put that in there. You need to take it down or we're going to take your server away. Is that right? No, it's not right. Okay. Excuse my French. Ever wonder what it'd be like if the French actually, that was their language is just made up of a bunch of curse words? What's your Minecraft mod going to be? We put that there, and then we put redstone brick in here. See, that's kind of... So I think this would be peeking out higher, maybe? Ah, damn it. Oh, Indonesia got hit by a 7.4 earthquake with tsunami warnings. All right. Where is that at? Okay. Oh, okay. I guess. Okay, okay. Well, I wish you would stop swirling around so much. Let's go back a little bit further. Okay. So there's the archway. So what do? They build up. Oh, okay. I see. So they build up a wall. That's... You jerk around too fast. You know, that's how you do that. We're not doing that. I want to see ceiling. Okay. All right. So, oh, okay. Go back. Go back. Okay, pause that. Go back. Oh, okay. So that's how you sealed it in. Okay, you sealed it in. Okay. So then, okay. All right, I see what to do. I see what to do. Okay, so that gives me an idea. Okay, so let's, not too sure what, okay, so let's look at the rest of the bricks here and see if any of this looks interesting. This is nether brick. And this is, I think it's tough. And then this is polished deep slate. As far as the roofing is concerned. All right. Okay. Is there anything else down here? We'll go down to the bottom. I was almost considering to go back to copper. I am doing something, not that copper, but that copper right there. We could do a copper roof. I do have the copper. Purpur? What is purpur? Endstone. I know. Okay, that's stuff in the end. I can't use that. What's that? Polished blackstone. Oh, okay, we can take a look, see what that looks like, but probably not. I don't want to build out a polished black. And that's the red nether. And we're not going to use sandstone. Okay. I'm thinking, I mean, if I was to do a metal roof, I might do it out of that. Just generally speaking. And then this is the Blackstone. Oh. And that's what the Blackstone roof would look like. See, and I think the Blackstone roof would just, I mean, it blends in. I mean, we could capstone it off, in order to start making things out there. We could do slabs and stuff, but I don't think, oh, Calamity. Okay, yeah. Schlatt, Jay Schlatt, a long time ago was running a server like that where he would just he would inflict calamity down onto the world, tornadoes, earthquakes, massive fires, tidal waves. And people were trying to survive it and they were getting destroyed. And finally, Technoblade's going, look, I gotta go. So Schlatt's like, here you go, my son. Here. And he gives him this thing. He goes, just press the button and that will end everything. And so Techno goes and finds himself a place in the corner of the grid. And he's just like, okay. And he clicks it and goes, well, nothing's happening. So he clicks it like a dozen times or more. And giant meteorites after giant meteorites come raining down onto the game server, just destroying the grid. And still, amazingly, some people manage to survive, but still. So I was going like, so yeah, there is something out there for that already, but it's an older mod. Let me see. I don't think, okay, I think this is too pink. So we're not going to do that. The red nether brick might work. The warp wood might work. I don't think this is going to work though. The polished, maybe the polished, or if we want to do a high contrast, I would probably say, oh, I already put the polished over there. Okay, well, we'll put it here too. That's the regular brick. I like the red brick more than I like that. And that's tough. And look at the tough again. That's polished tough, which is... No, that's not it. That's polished tough. No, I think I'll stick with my theme. I think I will make the roof out of... I don't know, that I like this. Maybe I'll make it a mix out of red nether brick. And, well, let's see. Take that on out. And then we're going to go... Because I did run, I ran full, regular ones up into here. It's just I want them to look weathered. Okay, well, maybe it's too weathered. Maybe they're too weathered. I'll get rid of that. So there's the wax oxidized. There's the weathered. This is exposed. Let's see what exposed looks like. Thank you. Thank you. I get so excited to change over, I forget to do that. No, no, not that. This. There we go. That should do it. How's it looking, Rex? Let's take a look. No. There it is. Minecraft. Yeah, it's Minecraft now. All right. Oh, that's the one I want to click right there. Okay. I think I need to go way back over here. Such a huge tutorial. It's 30 minutes and it's a lot of fast building. I did all that. Did all that. Just want to see how she or he fills it in. What techniques? Okay, you crossed over. I did that. I can't do that because I don't have that set up. So I want to see the fill-in techniques for the upside. Okay, then they just started filling in all the blocks, each layer. Okay, let me come over here towards the end. And then they just put a big roof over it and capstoned it off. So that way, okay, so I see. Okay, I understand. I understand now. I understand. So drop it on down. So they filled in the underside so that way so when you come in, so that's what you see underside. So this is your interior. So this is what you're going to see up in here. Which I guess is okay. Yeah. And then the outside, then this can be covered up and the outside needs to have something else going for it. So how would this look? Kind of liking this stuff here. I wish you could do more with iron blocks. I wish there was more textures you could apply onto them. Now, how's that look? Rex, what do you think? Does that look ugly? It's okay, be honest. Yeah, if you're still there, does that look ugly? Maybe the colors are too contrasting. Let's see what this side looks like. And what does this one look like? And I think I'm going to go, red netherite. There's black netherite. Maybe I should stick with black netherite. Brick stairs. I think those might be better. The red might be just too much in contrast to the others. I know I've got it on the inside, but for the outside, yeah, it's too bright. This is too bright. So the way it would go is that either the bricks would be the offset and the main thing would be copper, or the main thing would be bricks and the copper would be the offset. So you'd have like you'd have like a lot of this. This is just for example. This isn't actually the pattern, but and then you would have one of these coppers, you know, as a single strip separating them, depending on, you know, either that or that or that. I just have to wonder if that's going to be peaking out way too high. No, I guess not. But we still need to cap off a couple of holes in there. So, but this stuff is definitely not going to be in there. So we're going to just pop all that back on out. Again, I was kind of liking the warped stair wood. Same concept with that. Shame that there's not a darker wood. Okay, I think the nether brick stairs is going to be the primary. It's just, I don't know what I would use for how to trim it. Thus, these, so, and it doesn't really matter what this looks like on the outside. We could just block this off any way we want. I mean, I could like, as far as this is concerned, you know, I could just put a straight thing of blocks out here, and then that would do that, and then put that there, and we put that there, and then you put that there, and then you put that there, you know, and then we're trimming the arch here. Yeah, because this part of the building is going to be coming up lower. So it's not too bad. Yeah, maybe it's a bit cluttery. See, those need to be filled up. Copper bulb, okay. See how these work. And then I need a button. Okay. So we're going to put one here, one here, one here, and one here. And then we're going to put a button, 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 and then we're going to turn, nope, button. Then we're going to turn that on, turn that on, turn that on, turn that on, and then we're going to come down here. See which one would look better up here. Too dim, too bright, so I think that one, which happens to be the weathered copper bulb. Okay, so we're going to replace those with weathered copper bulbs. You can go away. You can go away. And you can go away. And we'll put weathered copper bulbs in those slots. Okay. So we're going to need some weathered copper bulbs. For the time being, we're going to take that out. But we may end up trimming this because we got to build up a trim out here. So we may don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. We're going to hold on to that because we know what we're looking for. Put this out here, and then for this, we'd have to go there, 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 there. Not too sure what we'd trim. We'd bring the trim that up. There, because you can only do the corner pieces really for it to look good. Well, I guess, yeah, because put that there like that. It's this part here that I need to figure out what to do because I can go back to red nether. Give me the slab. And then you just trim, no. Trim that. Trim that. It's part of the Got to put something here. I just don't know what. Let me see the red nether wall here. If I put a red nether wall here, what'd that look like? That just looked like that. But if I put, yeah, that, see, that's not gonna, sits in the center, it's not gonna come off the side. Well, maybe that's not a trimming that's gonna work. Let's take that on back out. How would this look if I did this instead? I take that one out and I put that there instead. And do I already have this in here? I think I got rid of it. That in there like that instead. At least it rounds the edging. Oh. There we go. That's looking better for interior texturing. All right, everything is just not black stone. All right, that's... I don't know if I like this. Well, at least not that. Have to turn that around. That works a little bit better. Yeah, I think I like that. Yeah, and then go ahead and replace all this. And we'll replace all this. We'll replace that. Replace that. That's a tower wall, so we won't replace that. So we won't touch the towers, but we'll touch... Well, let me see. Well, if we left that like that, of course, we'll pop that one out and put the polished black stone brick back into there. In which case, the question becomes is, yeah, no, that can be replaced. Like this stuff up here doesn't really matter because no one's ever going to see see most of it. Let's see, what does it look like from the underside? So that's the thing. It's like you can see some of it from the underside, so you might as well leave it. So we'll just leave that. That's tower, so that's going to have to stay. Yeah, so interior inset. Yeah. And then if I take that out and I go... Yeah, then we'll leave that there like that. Okay. And then... Yeah, and then we'll make at least up into that point. Curiosity. We're going to get that out of the way. What would this look like? This came up. We're already up to here, so let's see what this looks like. Yeah, okay, we'll do that too. Just as we got an idea, you know, what we're doing here. So, okay. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. Place that. What do we want? So we should probably pop that one out. Yeah, I think that's going to work. My question is, do I actually need this piece out here? And I'm thinking I need it there because it's part of the tower, but this isn't part of a tower. So I think this can go. If I need to put it back, I can always build it back up again. See how this is working out after I move the tower over. Too pink. I think I'm going to go with that. Oh, they're doing that because I didn't grab the wax ones. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. I got so much crap still. I need another chest. I have any chests dumped someplace. I had a whole bunch of chests. Now I can't figure out where I stashed them. I guess I'm just going to have to make some more. All right, open wood already. I don't. Okay, that'll do me. Yeah. I need to do that more. That just looks bad. All right, good. Okay, let us start off with another brick. And another brick stair. Another brick slab. I'm not going to need wall. Not going to need fence. I'm going to need my pickaxe. I'm going to need my pickaxe after all. That's fine. Just me for a second. Yeah, that is the stairs. Okay. Yeah. That wasn't what we were supposed to do. Let's go try this again. I'm going to need some more height back on this. Still can't see it very well. Okay. That's as far as over as we're going. Okay. Oh, wait. I guess I am on top of it. Okay. No, I did that backwards. Bad knock. Yeah, that's supposed to pop out there. That's supposed to go there. Okay, there we go. Hey, that actually worked. Okay, good. Okay. Yep, that's probably not a good oh, I did. No, let's go back to this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's where that should be at. Okay, then that's like that. Okay. Then that's like that. Okay. All right. There's something stuck up there, but I can't get to it. Okay. Why is this stuff just hanging there? Should have popped on out. There we go. That's going to be a little bit better. So we're going to take that out, take that out. Take that out, take that out. That out, take that out. Take that out. How much further can I go out here? Good. Put that there. Put that there, right? Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Okay. Did I miss anything? No. Oh, that's the end of that. All right. Oh, that's just a creaking. Better. All right, better. Betterish. Better. So that's... There's a... Wait, where's it at? Where's it at? Come here, you. Yeah. Get back into my inventory there. Irreplaceable. Okay, speaking of irreplaceable. There we go. Now we got 60. Okay. I need 5. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Well. Yeah, that'll do it. I guess I could put one more there. I gotta sweat it for now. what we're going to do is we're going to drop down here. And I don't have it on here, but this will all have to come up as a wall, so. Okay. Oh, that's right. I made a lot of basalt and I ended up never using any of it. I see why. Oh, I'm still in this? Should be in survival mode. Oh. Okay. Better. That does kind of hug down the tower some. Take that one out. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I'm talking about. I put that in the wrong place. Damn it. Oh, am I back in survival mode? There we go. One, two. So it's at this level here. Okay. Good. So we're looking at there. Oh. Crapola. Oh, is that it? Oh, look, people are trying to make me popular again. Oh, cheapest. Now it's the cheapest. First it's the most popular, now it's the cheapest. 5, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Okay, good. Maybe I don't need to have that one right there at the moment. Okay. Let's go back up. 1, 2. And then let's go. Let's take that out for the moment. All right. And that we're going to leave open. We're going to put a giant stained glass window there. I just don't know the design yet. That's going to run the inset of this. And that's going to be the outside wall where the drum's going to be. Okay. Just because the setting moon and the rising moon pretty much go right up through that. So, okay. Three copper blocks, a blaze rod, and some redstone dust. Okay. Weathered. Make sure that's what I want to choose. Where'd I park it at? Right there. Weathered. Okay. And then if I want to go E here, I want to look at the bulb. It was copper, exposed, weathered, oxidized. Okay, yeah, so I have to make sure to wax them. I need some redstone. I think there's some redstone inside here. It'll be down here. There you go, redstone. Honeycomb in case I need it. Oh, that's what else I want. Don't have an axe on me. Fine, just... Ladies, hello! Welcome to the stream. No, I didn't want you to do that. Damn it. I am becoming annoyed. Oh, that's what I broke. I broke a lantern. There we go. You can hang there then. Okay, so what if I just do like that? And then if... Okay, good. It's going to keep doing what... There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Yay! Ah, well, good morning. Good morning. Yeah. Just doing, it's Minecraft day, so doing some Minecraft. All right, is it night yet? No, okay. Oh, that's right. I still have to go to. Thank you. Yeah. It's a building. We're doing building right now, so it's only so much fun. Thank you. I don't know. Maybe I should go grind some more blaze rods. Oh yeah, this one's this one is a hard difficulty survival world set to single biome pale garden. So this is my first attempt at building a giant fortress thing. So I've been swapping back and forth between survival and creative in order to get an idea of what I want it to look like. So that's the only reason I'm doing creative. I'm going back to I swapped back to do anything dangerous. So okay, did I not? Good, give me that. I want a weathered. Yeah, give me that. I'm probably going to need. Oh, I used up my one blaze rod. Yeah, they are very rare. Sometimes they only show up in little blotches. Other times they show up in large blotches. There's a lot of disadvantages to having a single pale oak biome, but good. Okay, good. Now for the fun part, how am I going to get up there? That looks good. We'll do that. We'll leave that for now. Oh, no, let's go back down. I forgot one thing. One thing I need. One very important thing. Actually, two important things, but important thing number one, a button. Important thing number two, an axe. Yeah, there's the trial chambers, and I've been able to pick up scaffolding occasionally in the boxes within the trial chambers. So it is a highly coveted and rare commodity. I have 60 pieces of scaffolding, and that's it. Okay, let's see. We're going to put one there. Yeah. I covet my scaffolding. I meticulously watch it, and I go like, what happened to it? Where'd it go? There it is. That's right. Lava rock. That's right. Where? Oh, I put it down here. So this is going to be a little bit more difficult because I got test roofing going on up here. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. And I think that's the last spot. That's the last one. Okay, good. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I've never built anything this big, so I find it sometimes tedious. Yeah. 54. Okay, everything's accounted for. All right, so this is so. Oh, I missed one. I missed one. I missed two. Okay, I missed doing two. Then that must be okay. Hold on. Did I put something in the wrong spot? 1, 2, 3. No, that doesn't look right. Okay, that looks okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. No, I missed. I did not. I just forgot to do a couple. Okay. Back over to survival mode. Yeah. There's a lot. Oops is a very common word. Yeah. No. If this was hardcore, I would have. Oh no. I'd be done with this. I'd be done and gone from this a long time ago. That's how much I oops. All right, and then because I was not paying attention when I did this, there it is. No! Bad aim. Bad aim. Okay, let's drop back down here and see if we can put that back up. And in the meantime, also get rid of that. Okay, good. There it is. Okay. Okay, and then we were, where did we have this piece? Okay, this piece was right here. Okay, there we go. Yay, I don't even know if I'm going to keep that, but. And then I think we need to go over here. There we go. One more. Okay, at least I built this in the correct number that I needed. That's what I like about the light bulbs. Is the light bulbs never turn off. They pretty much made redstone lamps obsolete just for lighting. Let me see. Yeah. Now I hear that. What did I do? In my first trial chamber on this world, I died. I don't know. Let's go take a look at statistics. There we go. General. Mobs. Skeletons. 54 times killed by skeletons. The vast majority of that happened in that one trial chamber. Otherwise, I've done pretty well. Occasionally, a couple times, it angered an Enderman. A husk caught me once. Well, what had happened was, down this one corridor, there was a trial chamber spawner of skeletons. But down a little bit further was a dungeon spawner of skeletons as well. So while I was sitting there just trying to get in there and close off the trial spawner, I didn't realize I was also dealing with an actual dungeon spawner, which was spitting out skeletons left, right, and center. So, and zombies got me 4 times. Yeah, actually, I have to say I've actually done fairly well, I think, in not getting killed by things. You know, creeper. I mean, of course, in any hardcore mode, it'd be dead. But I'd be dead. But I mean, 4 zombies probably mostly done in the trial chamber, getting overrun. Skeletons, the trial chamber, mostly. The rest of the time, skeleton killed me was early on out in the world. So they because in hard mode, they've got better aim and lots of damage. Yes, baby. Yeah, That's probably right. That's probably most of my kills are by baby zombies. Pigmen, yeah. They were annoying. They got me a few times. A husk. Creeper. I'm surprised I've never been killed by cave spiders in this one. Drowned, yeah. Well, there aren't very many drowned in this world, so that makes sense. Close goods. Hoglins. I'm very surprised. Anything else in here? Been very fortunate not to go head to head with the piglin brutes. Same with the strays and their arrows, striders, trader llama, villager, witch. Witch killed me once. That was a story. Yeah. So witch was on the shore and I was in a boat and she was hucking poison potions at me and I said, you know what? They're floating in the water. I'll just swim on over and grab them. Well, that's not how they work. They float in the water and they wait for you to run into them and then they explode. Yeah. Okay, good. All right. It's been a while since I've looked at my stats, so. Tough. Yeah, a lot of tough. I've collected a lot of tough. Used a lot of stone swords. I haven't found any witch huts to see their cat, so. I've taken 6,680.5 points of damage. I've fallen almost 10 kilometers. That's a lot of falling. Can't count the flown. The flown is all done in creative mode, so. Okay. So, okay, we're done here. Where are we at? Okay. $54. Okay, good. Let's take a look at the inside. All right, that's looking better. That's looking better. All right. So, what else do I have to do here before I start going back to the wall again? So I have to figure out how high am I going to do this? All right. Hey, ladies. There we go. Let me get your opinion on this. So I'm looking to make the roofing for this. I'm thinking of going primarily with deep slate brick. Not deep slate. This is nether brick. And then trimming it with a copper or something. What do you think? Now, this is just kind of a color comparison. You know, that there is warp wood. So I'm kind of see. I've already got crimson brick for the trim, so I'm not going to use that. And I've put other things up there like the different stairs, but I think I'm kind of settling on this. But I'm trying to figure out, you know, because I'm thinking of like I'll do like swaths with something coming up the middle here, you know. So just trying to figure out what I think this looks too pink. I think this looks too pink here, so I just don't know which one I want to use. Thinking about this right here. This is weather. I think this is weathered. Oxidized. That's fully oxidized. Yeah, well, I have beehives. That's the other thing in this world. There's no beehives. You have to actually spawn beehives by growing trees. So, yeah, I just don't know which color to use. Which one, so that's fully oxidized right there. So if I use that, I don't have to worry about anything. That there is exposed, which I think is the first stage. That's fully oxidized. That's exposed. And then there's weathered. What, bees? I've never seen a wandering trader sell bees. I mean, if they do, okay, that's cool. But, I mean, they sell wax. But, so... You know what I think I'll do? I think I'll build it all in nether brick and then figure out how I want to trim it. The fully oxidized? Is that this? Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. That works. I'll work with that. Cool. Oh, the beehives. Oh, okay. I could see them selling that then. Yeah. Just, I guess it's random what bees you get inside of it. All right, well, let's get rid of all this then, because we'll leave that actually in place, so that way I've got a map to work off of. Have any more over here? No. Okay, we'll leave that. Okay, that'll do. And there'll be plenty enough light up here so I don't have to worry about mobs spawning. Oh, I do have the torch there. I can put other lights up in here to make it so, you know. Put the torch back. How many other torches do I have up in here? I don't. I'm going more for a dark and somber, you know, fortress to kind of go with, you know, to reflect the nature of the land all around us. So normally I do like to work in lighter colors, but there we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to need a light. Yeah, so I'm going to need light there. No, because the only thing that overgrows is would be pale moss. So later on, I might, you know, get some pale moss. Yeah. Yeah. I see you. You know, and then like do lichen, you know, along the edges of the castle, but that'd be about it. You know. You know, on the walls, the outside of the walls with it creeping up, which, you know, that'll be the final accents and stuff. So I think while I'm here, no, I'm going to leave that there still. This is my marker in case I get lost while I'm off flying around being bored. Yeah. I don't have any statues. There's no one to build a statue to admire me for. All right, so I'm going to need this. Scooch down. Okay. See, that's my arch. That's an arch there, so we're going to... Is that... If I do that, and I do that... Yeah, I mean, maybe? Because there's the arch right here. This is the vestibule arch, and then we're going to have to build the tower out to here, and then we're going to build... The only trouble is the tower is going to be blocking part of this window. I guess they're just going to block the windows, aren't they? Well, too bad. I guess we're just going to have to suffer. Yeah, well, it's Gothic. This is a very rough and badly done Gothic design, so you're gonna get that. I was looking over at Shell's 124 tutorial on Gothic architecture, and they're doing a rebuild of, I think, Notre Dame. But the whole thing with the arching, with the high arches and everything, that's all part of Gothic architecture. All this going up in there like that. So, and the only buildings that really got built big like that, actually were churches. You don't really see castles with this that often. So, and part of my inspiration of this is Castle Dracula from the Castlevania Netflix series. So I'm going for a theme similar to that. I don't know if I like that. All right, well, before I do this, I need to really get the roof done. So we need to go on back down and let's go do some roofing. Thank you. All right. Get out of that. Get us back into survival mode. Let's go over in here. I'm done with this stuff at the moment, I think. Oh, one nether brick stairs. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Arrows in case I have to fight. Ah! Well, then you must see this every day. I understand that in Romania, everything's built like this. Even small bakeries. You walk in, the bakeries have like 25-foot arched ceilings, Yeah. Yeah, so... That's just me joking about stereotypical ideas. What am I doing? I am grabbing the nether brick. Nether brick. Okay, we're going to take this with us. Come here. Well, at least they lasted that long. If you look at modern construction, they're all like falling apart. All right, here we go again. How we doing? Let's go up a couple more. Yeah, I have to figure out what I'm going to use the light up here. I don't know if I just want to leave torches up here. Oh, okay. I know what that is. That needs to go too. Goodbye. What mode am I in right now? Survival mode. Okay. There we go. I mean, it's good. I mean, architecture is very, very, it's an entire... My mom's very much into architecture, so... And there's a lot of always history preservation going on around here too. So, it's... I don't really care about that. All right, so that's where we're at on that. And then give me that, and give me that. Okay. Good. Now for the fun part. All right, give me the... Ow. I'm going to have to take that back off. Okay. Now we're going to go like that. And then we're going to squat. We're going to do this. How are we doing? Is that the edge? That's the edge. Okay. So, now I got to go to Europe a long time ago, so it was kind of cool checking out some of the old places. I went to France, Croatia. Stop doing that. You're making me want to fall. Did I just run into the... Okay, that's the edge of the tower. All right, I can... All right, how am I going to do this? There we go. Okay, that's good. Now, is that out all the way? Oh, it is not out all the way. We got a long ways to go. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I've gone out too far. No, I've gone out too far. Where is... No, I haven't. This is the wall. Okay. All right, thank you. Hey, thanks for stopping in. Now, maybe I'll see you later on. I won't be gaming super late tonight because I have work tomorrow, but... Yeah, but hey, thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. I was thinking about that. I was going to do interior stairs up to upper levels. So I just have to see how this is all going to come out and look first and then tear things. I already like moved one of the towers over. So see ya. And give me that. Why'd you fly all the way over there? Why did you do that? Why? You just want to make me suffer, don't you? All right, well, let's do it like this. I'm tired of going in two different directions. So we'll finish off. No. Bad. Bad. Bad stairwell. Bad. There we go. Okay, so we're just going to build this in first. Huh. Yeah, I've got a lot of torches. Hmm. If I just brought it up to here, then I could cut across. I wouldn't have to use as many stairs. What would that look like? Here, let's do a... It's a lot of flat there, though. I guess I could instead put that there. And then run this over, no. 3, and then 1, 2, and then stir it back down like that. It doesn't have to be peaked. If I want to peak it, I can always just go there. Go. That right? Yeah, and then put a block like that. I mean, trouble is with blocks like that, that means something could spawn up here. Let's see what the spawn... Yeah, we'd have to get some... We'd have to do some sort of lighting thing down here. And of course, if I did that, that means I could take that block out right there. It'd only be, well, at this design rate, it's only 1 level less. Well, let's finish this and see what it looks like. Survival mode. Then we're going to drop in here, and then we're going to go block, 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 block. Oh, I know what I want. I want my nether fencing, and I'll run the nether fence along this. Let's see how that looks. I'm probably going to want to do one more level down. Wow. Well, let's start looking at lights. Pop these guys out. See exactly what it is that we have to work with over here without getting anything spawning. Oh, oh, I know what I can put up here to take care of that. Just don't have any on me right now. No, I don't want that. E. Give me some spot. Throw a few patches of it up here. No one will ever see it. And it will take care of all this stuff that's going on down there. There we go. Simple, unobtrusive. Doesn't show itself off in any way. At least I don't think so. And easy to get. For now, we'll throw this up here. And then there we go. Let's throw some more up here just in case things get lost. Never collected any because I never thought I had a use for it, so. But I should probably go collect some so I can make a lichen. Lichen. Make a lichen. Okay, good. And I think that takes care of all my torches. Rex, greeting over there on Twitch. Hello. Welcome to the Twitch side. I need to step away from the keyboard for a minute. I'll be right back. I will be right back. And I'm back. It was laundry, restroom, dinner time. I think that took me 16 to do that one. 15. Let's see. Did I get that back or did I lose it down there someplace? No. Bad. Bad piece of stair. Okay. That's not going to work. I have to go fetch that one. I think it's 3. 1, 2. Yeah, I think 1 more. I think that's right. I'm at what, 91? Yep, okay. Excuse me for a second. Just go get this. All right, well, let's just... I'll have to come back for this stuff. Okay, that takes care of that part of it. Let's come on back down here. That's all right. Well, did I lose that one? Yes, I did. But technically, it's in a spot where I can kind of easily get to it. Nope. Okay. Good. There's one more piece there that I have to get. Good. Good. All right. Now that takes care of all that. Should probably do is this. This all taken care of over here. Yep. Okay. That takes care of all that. Stairs are so hard to put in. You always got to get them angled right. All right. All right, and then all right, let's see. Oh, 2 more layers to go. Okay. I think we're looking at what, 22 here? Okay. $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21. Well, if there's 11 left, 19 left, then I'll know I counted correctly. Yep. Okay. Actually, I should probably just leave that in there, because I am probably going to want to be able to get up into this, maybe? Yeah. Do other things. So I've got a lot of space up in here. And if I decide to rebuild it, then, you know, might as well leave it there. Oh, it's raining. That explains that. I like saw stuff dripping down. I'm like, what's dripping? Okay. Hmm. Tonight's dinner is beef stew, made from the finest chopped up beef at the meat department after the steaks are become too old to be sold, combined with canned potatoes, canned corn, French cut green beans from the can, plus full on onions, garlic, rosemary, thyme, and beef broth and beef stock. I'm sure I'm forgetting something. No, I'm not. There we go. That is tonight's dinner. Which is what I made on Monday. Carrots and celery. Okay. So, well, how are we going to do this here? Okay, let's go back over into creative mode here. So, we have round towers coming up to here. You got the... So let's look at this for a second. So if we put this here and put that there, because we are going to have to cover all this up, because that's all. So technically we're kind of looking at coming down about like this. But it's really this part that we want to come out and see how we're going to do that. So if, for instance, we'll just follow the blocking out to here. Like that. And this gives us an idea of what we're looking at. Then maybe instead we turn this where we still have to probably block there, and then run this like this. And then we'd, well, for now, throw some lichen there. So we'd end up taking that one out, putting that one there, and then running that right there like that. And then maybe slabs come out over here, because then this is going to come out and follow the shape. Let me see. All this has still got to come over here. All right. Now those are in the wrong spots. That should be here. Excuse me. Because I'm doing stairs on that. That's why it looks like that. Okay, so then bring this one out here like that. Yeah, oh, hey, that works. Ooh. Nice save. Nice, nice save. Trying to see what I did underneath here, though. That's because that piece goes away and it goes right there. There we go. About like that. You know what? I'm going to go lay down because I don't want to do this in the dark and in the rain. It's annoying. Thank you. Okay, let's take this one out for the moment. Yeah. And then technically speaking, if we come down here, we'll do this here then. Just to see what it is we're looking at. Up there is the wall of the tower. That's where the wall of the tower coming up. So that actually snug in there quite well. Wall tower would come up here. Oh, this one's 2 out. Well, actually, this one's 3. So the wall tower would come here. It would curve around. No, that's fine. That's fine. This part of the tower, on the other hand, is going to have difficulties because the tower and the wall, which had more dirt on me. See, the tower is going to be coming up through here. It's going to be coming up through here. So that'd be a tower wall there. That'd be a tower wall there. That'd be a tower wall there. And then tower all around here like this, so. So maybe we take this edge out. All right. So now we can see where the tower is going to be. Of course, this tower is, then we're in a similar situation with this one. That's right. Do it this way. Okay. Um, so that one's not going to work too well. It's okay for now.
Huh?
It's okay for now. Yeah, it's okay for now. Yeah, see, that's going to run. This one's not going to work too well because well, you could do that. Actually, that's also going to be part of the tower wall. Like that, okay. Strange that this came out uneven like that. It's like it's one block off. Maybe I built the tower wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across its 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, there it is. 3, 3, and then 3 by 3. 3, 3, and then 3 by 3. Yeah, okay, no. Built the tower, right? Just, huh. Go hide up in the clouds. Huh. Okay. I'll have to think about it. Throw the lichen up in there. I was going to do another brick wall. I was going to do another fence. thinking of doing this. Actually, hmm. Okay. Have to think about this more. I think I'm out of ender chests. I need to go make some more. Let me look at the ender chest. One eye of ender. Okay. Let me see. Ah, okay. I need some blaze powder. Okay. Okay. Easy enough. Still like that door better. Oh, in that case. That's it. I'm going to get 2 blaze powder out of that. Oh, man. All right. Let me see. Yep. Well, I need ender chests. I can always get more obsidian. All right, now what? Okay, let me see. What do I need out of here? Do I have any boats over here? Okay. Anything I've stashed over here? I want to take with me. I'll just dispose of that. Dispose of that. Rail, smooth stone, red dye, arrows, soul torches. Glass, leather cap. No. Wood, 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 dirt, dirt. Give me that. 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 That's fine. That's all fine. No. No, no. Manny, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Give me that. I don't need any. I'm doing okay. I'm kind of beating my head against a build. Give me all that. No. 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 Okay. I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to. I'm going to shift gears and go work on something else instead. So, how are you doing tonight? Actually, I don't need to go up here. Yeah, I do. I do just to check and make sure before I mosey on along. Is there any other junk around here I need? Yeah, no, I don't need that. Um. Okay. I wish you well. Yeah, no, I messed up the other night. I was looking at the banner for Skirk, and I saw someone said, "Oh, look, there's a Nefer," and I did a couple of pulls for it. It turned out to be Claudia. I was like, "Damn it!" So I burned some. I unintentionally burned some primogens there. It was only my fault. So yeah, we want to go down here. Actually, I should probably put my earplug back in so I can hear what's coming to kill me. There we go. All right. Nice thing about Minecraft, it always lets you know what's coming to kill you. Missed. Ah, a lot of activity tonight for these guys. How'd you get up there? Hey, little fella, you can stay. I don't. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, got spare blaze rods. Any junk here I want to take? I want to take that. Now we're just going to go take a peek. I didn't even bring the boat with me either, huh? Let's go see. Who do we have? Who do we have to play our game? Skeleton and a creeper. Skeleton and a zombie. Creeper and a skeleton. Creeper and a skeleton. Pair of zombies. Pair of skeletons. Creeper and a skeleton. Okay. Not a good combination. Not good. Give me the boat. Scalpel, yep. In the inner chest. Give me the boat. All right. All right. That'll do for now. Aha. Just what I was looking for. There's my shears. Oh, there they are. Okay, good. And I'm all out of bone meal anyhow, so. Look at you in all your copper armor there. Oh. Who's shooting me from where? Damn, they've got good aim. Whoops, I gotta watch out here because I'm about to get myself into some trouble with a capital T. Fortunately, I can do something they can't, and that's jump. All right. Damn it. Shit. How'd my aim get so bad? damn it. I got the zombie, not the skeleton, though. That's kind of funny. Let's get up here and consume cooked pork flesh. Oh, God, look at me. Look at me, I'm a porcupine. That's why I've died so many times to skeletons, because they're just, damn, they've got good accuracy. I don't really care about all the... Whoa! Hey, where'd you come from? How'd you get up here? This is a no zombie zone. How'd you get up here? Come on. How'd you get up here? Show me how you got up here. Because that's all lit up. That's all lit up. So where did you come? How did you get up here? No? Well, if you come on over here, can you get up here? Oh, he got up here somehow. How did he get up here? He's gonna come from this way. Haha. I wondered where you went. Oh, lapis, but I'm good. I've forgotten what's down here. That's how long it's been since I've gone this way. There's dirt. Big... Ow. Oh, hello. I guess that is it. Just caves and minerals and... Oh, we should instead... give me the pale moss. There we go. There we are. There you are. And there you go. Get a little bit more lichen. Yes, there is a reason I was doing all this. I got a lichen spot right here. There we go. Put that back. Okay. Huh. All right. I guess that is a little over too far to figure out where that water source was coming from. Been over there too. See if there's any resources that I actually want in this area. This was all built to ferry back some zombie villagers. I remember correctly. Yep, and then this takes me to another mine. Which was a very confusing mine. Which in turn led me to well, this led me to nothing, so obviously this is how confusing it is. That is the creepy crawlies of the cave spiders. There's a cave spider spawner around here someplace. I guess I never finished exploring this one. It was a sprawler, and there's a lot of bad things going on down here, so I'm not surprised. I would, but I don't have the resources available to go mine spelunking. It's just I remember there being a trial chamber jammed into here someplace. This is where we came in at. Hmm. Yeah, I got a lot here I haven't explored. Yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, that takes care of that. Then takes care of some of that. And I just went through this and opened all that up. So okay, that takes care of that. Okay. Yay. This place is clean. Let's see if we can figure our way back out of here. I came this way because where did I come this way? I came this way. Through the water. Still looking for something. I am still looking. Bats. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, that's a really good reason right there. All right, that's above us. Must mean up there someplace then. Okay, that blocks all that off. Okay. Okay. And we're back over to here. Well, I can't seem to find it. Hmm. I could have sworn it was over here someplace. This is where I thought it was going to be. But it does not seem to be taking me to where it is. And I built that wall. And that's why. That's where the spider spawner's at. Okay, got it. That's not what I'm looking for. That is what I'm looking for right there. Now there I'm. Oh, if I had gone this, way, this would have taken me right to it. Let's just figure out how I went in. Oh, here it is. Oh yeah, this is the one. This is the one. This was those are cave spiders. The trial chamber absorbed the had absorbed the mine. There had been other things up in here, like there was a mine cart that had been like stuck into here and stuff. That's right. That's this one now. Okay. Just in case. All right. Yeah, I think I completely drained this one. I'm just looking to see if I left anything behind. As you can see, I'm trying to dig through and see if there's anything back here, but there isn't. Oh. Not too sure what's in there. I think that's my way out. Well, I think it's a boggin. That's a boggin spawner. I remember how to operate it. Oh yeah, here we go. I just gotta remember how to get in there. A chicken! They dropped me a chicken. No, that's not it. I think I just dig my way out. There we go. All right. What's this? This is husks. These are husks. And oh, good. Here we go. Let's see what do I have stored down? Ah, an ender chest for one thing. All right, what's over in here? Arrows, bone meal, snowballs. I'm gonna need snowballs. See, I don't need that, but I do need snowballs. I'll put the chicken in there. I'll put that in there too. Give me the bone. I don't know if I need the bone meal here. Here, I have some tough. Throw that in there as well. Throw that in there. I'm not going to need it. With the snowballs. More materials, signs. Don't really do anything with signs. Pots, just a crappy bow. Here, throw another one in there for now. Don't care about them at the moment. I already got that one done too. Oh, there's another chest and lots of potions. All right. Potions of strength. Well, let's just take some of this with us. Potion of regeneration. Potion of speed. I'm out of room. Okay, give me that back. There we go. Throw that into there. Throw that into there. Boggins here, so slowness, and poison. Okay. I'll just stick with these things. Throw that into there. Here. Hold off to these onesies, will ya? Alright, well. That's all I can do. There's another bow. Okay. More snowballs. Thing here I want to take with me. How's my shield looking? Oh, it's looking good. Honey bottle. Take that with me. Okay. Ooh, got me that time. What's this? Boggins? Boggins. No. Cave spiders. Oh yeah, that's right. That's how originally I found one of my ways in here was that doorway. Okay. Husks. Um, Boggins. And we're back out to here. Okay. Okay, and we went that way and we came from that way. Okay. I have had fun reliving the past. Oh. Where does this go to? Oh, the other one. Yeah, that takes us to husks. And that there is boggans. That's so ominously creepy. And just the way the shadow shows up in that. That's our way out. Yes, all right, I've hit all the treasure in this one. I pretty much figured I did, but I figured I'd look once more. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. 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 Okay. Let's go back up. All right. We came this way. And we came from down here. Um, did we? I'm not too sure. No, no, no. We didn't come down this corridor. No. If we're coming down? No. Okay. And the spiders aren't here either. No, I'm in the wrong corridor. I'm in the wrong corridor. Oh. Boggins. Yeah, just me running around stripping this place bare. I've yet to actually begin. Another. That's a third. This is a fairly big one. It's got 3 of them. Nope. It is. Oh, that's that one. Okay. It's over here. There it is. The way out. Now just to find my way back out. Try it's this way. And we're out. We're free. Free at last. I might as well just follow it. Yes, it's an underground tree farm. With, yes, an underground lava generator. Why? Because I was making an underground charcoal. Is why. So it's all for the charcoal. Yeah, this is just... Okay. This is actually a big one. And I don't have a hoe on me. Okay. Oh, diamonds. I wonder how many times I've looked up there and go, oh, there's diamonds up there. All right, there we go. And they're all ready to grow and spawn again. Good. More sticks. Sticks are always useful. One skeleton. One creeper. One zombie. Oh, that zombie must be somewhere else. I have to repair that someday. All right. I need a quick break, then I will return. There we go. And I've returned. And once again, thank you very much for waiting. Let's see. And back to games we go. Here we are. We have returned. We have rested. We have gathered wood. We have gathered materials. We have collected up things that we did not have had left lying all around. Speed. There we go. That's insta help. Okay. Honey bottles, I think, go down here. Not sure where I put my honey bottles at. We'll put them here for now. String. More string. Gunpowder. Raw pork chops. Cooked chicken. Blaze powder. Spider eyes. Leather. Zombie flesh. Zombie flesh. Gold armor. That's right, let's bring gold. Push him. No more room for all this. Okay. Yeah. Okay, give me that. Give me that. I think that's everything out there. Okay. More gold. Oh. Duh. Gold. Leather. Raw pork. Okay. Blaze rods. All right. Get my stuff out of the way. And lichen. All right. Lichen, lichen. Throw it up in here then. There we go. That's my honey bottle there. Where did I put the other one at? It may have been it right there. Okay. Blaze rods. There we go. More honey. Doing bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Oh, I know where all the gunpowder's at now. I remember. There it is. Eyeballs. Okay. Is that strength? Okay. Tasty. Oh, I did have a hoe with me. And ah, I used all mine up pretty much. Huh. It's actually very tasty. That is very tasty. How are we doing out here? What do we have? Couple of zombies and I think a skeleton. No, 3 zombies. Okay. So I've been looking at building a gunpowder farm. Well, it's almost 1 a.m., but the question is where do we want to put it? I would say probably close to another portal, so it's easy to get to. Doesn't really matter how far away from the base I make it. I'm just seeing if there's anything interesting out around here. Go, oh, this is a good place. Is that all sand? What is all that? Oh, yeah, that's all sand. Nice, but we don't need sand. Oh, like all major farms, the one problem with it is you have to, away from keyboard, 121 blocks away. 68, I think he said, or was it 86 if you do it at sea level? And we're going to do this one at sea level. because we have lots and lots of sea to be level with. And there is no underwater threats whatsoever. Now the question becomes is can we make another portal that's up in the air so that way we don't have to climb up for the away keyboard, instead we just nether portal on in. Okay, and that's this nether portal right out here. You know, oh, okay. Which is, you know, what we expected. The question is can we put another one? I mean, let's see where this one's supposed to be and where it's actually opening up at. So we are looking at calculator. Let's see, F3. What we're looking at instead. Sure. Yeah. Okay, so we are looking at negative 2355 by 10. $184. No, we don't need to do that one. Clear entry. Write 55 in there. Enter, and then backspace. All right, we'll just leave that. And then by 80. 8 times 10. Okay, so that's where, so negative 184 by 80 is where that's supposed to be at. Let's see where it actually is. That happens to be 89. Okay, 99. 184. Negative 184. Okay, so that's pretty painful. Because we're looking at was it 269? 33 or 34 by 99 divided by 8 equals by 12. 33 by 12. Here's 12. It had been out over there by about That'd be 27 that we're looking at, right? It's negative 25, that's negative 24. 26, that's 27, so 6 more blocks that way. It's technically thunk, so this should have been bump, bump, bump. So that just bonked over into there. Okay, and this is the one over here by the all right, this is the one that's over there by the coast. Just trying to remember where these, generally speaking, where these things are at. This one's just out here someplace in the middle of nowhere. Yes, we all remember building this one and the small catastrophes that overtook me. This is the one that leads me down here underwater. I was almost thinking of this one, but I decided against it. I did leave a bed over there. One copper door, some wax slabs. Okay. And this one just kind of ends here. So Okay, really nothing then. Let's go on back. Those two have been standing there since I built this place. I guess they just don't have any place to teleport to. So I'm thinking ideally we would build, let me see, bases over there. There's nothing really there's nothing in the water. There's nothing alive in the water. There's nothing here. Unless a zombie falls in, there's nothing here. So all we have to do is build a floating platform out there. We'd want to make sure that it's in a direction of the portal. Ideally, facing this direction, because there's a long ways to go down here. There's a lot of direction. So we want to go, what's my facing? It changed so much on this. Facing north. Okay, so I'm facing north. And I'm facing north, so then we like come on out here. I don't know. Well, every 10 blocks is one there. Let's go back. Okay, I'm at 98. So we're at 90 basically. So that's one block, 2 blocks. Well, we'll go for 98, 90, 82, 74, 66. Why don't we just move 80 blocks? So we'll go down to Okay, there we go. We've just moved 10 blocks. So went from 98 to 0 is oh, am I still, damn it. Minecraft screen. I haven't had the damn calculator up and I was looking right at it and it didn't even click for me. This is why I need somebody watching out for me, because watching over my shoulders, because I forget these things. Okay, back. So we didn't really see anything. Well, we did. We looked at some of my old nether portals. But, all right, so if we want to go out, let me see. I've seen 118, so that's 26 blocks if we go to 0. Where are we currently at? We are currently at negative 46. So someplace around here, it goes in 18, yeah, somewhere around block 2. So this is, how long is that? That's 1 to 9, goes once, 1 into 16 goes twice. So this is 12 blocks away. So we're going to go to negative 6. That's 13. Negative 14. That's 14. Negative 22. That's 15. Negative 30. That's 16. Negative 38. That's 17. Negative 46. That's 18. Negative 46. Negative 56. Negative 64. Okay, so negative 64 is approximately I do believe this is 20 blocks away. Okay, let's go back in and take a look and see what 20 blocks looks like. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is where it'd be at. This is 20 blocks. And that would be 30 blocks. There's plenty of open space. Yeah, there's plenty of open space here. And if we first go up into this, well, we do have to be a little careful. There is a lava fall up here. And I don't want to make a home up here. What I want it to be down here someplace. I don't care if it's off to the left or if it shunts off to the left or shunts off to the right. I just want it to be accessible. So that way when we get on it, we'll be all the way up at the top of the away from keyboard. But we have to build the darn thing first, but that is part of the plan. So instead of climbing, we nether portal up. Genius! Oh, my boat. Plus anyhow, F3, F4, survival mode, Boom. So it's after 1 a.m. now, so I needed to get my head back in the game, so that is the plan. So now the question becomes is which of the creeper farms do we want to build? I've got 2. Once I get myself parked safely, then we'll talk about them, but anything new over here? Anything new besides zombies? A lot of skeletons. A lot of creepers. But I'm not seeing any villager zombies. Spider. A lot of skeletons. A skeleton jamboree or something. A witch. We got ourselves a witch. Don't need a witch, though. How many arrows do I have left? 50. Damn it, I hit the boat. Damn it. Congratulations. Welcome back, ladies. Oh, somebody blew up the creeper. Or maybe I did. Damn it. Somebody's shooting me. Oh, somebody's shooting me again. Who is shooting me? Where are you at? Oh, you're back over there. Okay. Well, I see you now. Damn it. You shoot too fast. Who's left to be shooting me? Somebody left to shoot me still? Ooh. Or am I just walking by you guys and you're whacking me while I'm okay, you're just hitting me while I'm walking by. Ouch. First off, give me the boat. Boat goes back out. Next. Oh, that's what's attacking me. Invisible spider. And also zombies and boats. What? Here, you just get your butt back over into there. Same with you. Really? How many boats am I down? There we go. Oh, I've been okay. Damn it. Someone detonated one of the creepers. I may have detonated the creeper. It may have been me. But they've damaged my monster catcher. Here. Give me all this. Someone's still shooting me, or am I just... let's get rid of this, by the way. That's annoying. Okay. Yeah, I've been okay. I worked on the... Did you blow a hole in my ceiling? Oh. Okay, I can at least get that back. There. But I need to go. I need more fencing. And probably another boat. Or maybe not. Normally it looks like they're all set up for 2, except for that one has 3. Okay. That looks good. Let's go get more fencing. So I worked on the fortress some, got the roof done, kind of looked at how I want the side section to go. Got a headache. Decided to go scrounge around some of my old things to see what's left. And then started working on my next project, which is going to be a gunpowder farm. Wood. Pale oak. Fencing. I think I'm going to need just about 4 pieces of fencing. That's about what I need. I'll throw that up in there too. Is that it? That is it. Let us... Okay, let's head on back. Before things start to spawn out there. Right, yeah, no, it's 1:22. I'm probably going to wrap up in a few minutes. Did I bring enough wood? Enough fences? 1, 2, 3. Yay! Okay, all secure again. Yes, I am working tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's my Monday. Yeah. So then that's that. Okay. I should really just find a spot and plop down a chest out there with supplies for repairing stuff. Fine, go on down. Wonder if I should move some stuff down there. It's a little crap. So look, I have bamboo. That moss carpet. Let's see. Zombie flesh. Bone meal. Damaged bows. Carrots. Bow. Anything else? No, that was it. Bow. String. How's the armor looking? Armor's looking good. Okay, good. All right, I think I'll wrap it up here. I'll wrap it up here. I have to decide what size of a farm to make tomorrow. Where is it at? I could, let's see. I got one from Voltrox, who based his off of one from Musho Den and Shulkercraft. It's a small one. It's a modestly sized one, and produces about 550 gunpowder per hour. Then more things. Has one that produces about 4,000 gunpowder per hour. And that one is a small one. It just requires 3,671 slabs, 2,064 trapdoors, 896 stairs, 322 blocks, 89 scaffolding, 64 temporary blocks, 24 snow blocks, 21 hoppers, 21 campfires, 12 signs, 12 pumpkins, 12 carpets, 9 fence gates, and 6 chests. So the snow blocks are the hard one because there is also no snow in the world unless I find it in a trial chamber. So we'll have to think about which one because they both use snow golems. Anyhow, ladies, thanks for dropping in. Thanks for, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Take care of yourself. I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up. If you happen, this is Wednesday night. Tomorrow we'll be back. The poll has finished, though I only got 4 votes on 2 games, and they're divided. So we'll have to figure out what we're going to do in order to make a choice. If he sells the snow, that's the trouble. Yeah, the wandering traders don't show up there. They have very bad RNG for showing up. And there's no villages for them to show up in, so I have to wait for one to pop up here. Occasionally, I've found them floating in rivers. So yeah, it's very resource scarce. All my villagers used to be zombies, and I caught them out there in my zombie catcher. Except for a couple of villagers I used over there in the iron farm. Those I bred, but... So, yeah, no kelp. No squids for ink. Nada. So... And that's it. So, as I was saying, so we're going to be wrapping up. If you happen to like the video, you're watching on YouTube, go ahead and hit a like. If you'd like to leave any comments, go ahead and leave comments. If you'd like to subscribe and you haven't subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. Doesn't hurt. And you only get lightly spammed 5 days a week when I'm streaming. If you're over on Twitch and you're watching on Twitch, thank you very much for watching as well. That would be, who was over on Twitch? Rex. Rex was both here on Twitch and on YouTube. And ladies, thank you very much for dropping in. And Manny as well. Thanks for dropping in over there on YouTube. I hope everyone has a good day and is safe and be well. So we're going to go ahead and turn the YouTube off first because it piggybacks on the Twitch. So good night and be well and take care.